Yo, what's up, girl? Hi, hi. Hope you're doing well. I kind of want to check one thing here. Kind of want to check one of the settings that one of the settings pretty much. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not working here. Hello. Just testing something. Just testing something. Okay, gotcha. Yo, what's up, Push? Level 17, okay. I think I'm gonna go and try to sell the Imperial Steeds to see if we're gonna get it or not. If you're gonna get the piece. If I understand correctly, Imperial State is pretty much just selling it here, right? Imperial State. Straightforward selling this, getting 151 million. Okay, guys, we have. Oh wait, there is ad break at the moment. But let me wait for that. Early people gets the Gumbo content. Well, I guess maybe not Gumbo content, but this is my first time selling this Imperial. You have 5% chance. Is the ads are over, Pash? We good? So when you're selling Imperial States, you have 5% chance to get the piece. You need one piece from Imperial State and 4 pieces from tier 8, tier 6, tier 7, or tier 9 Imperial selling. So Imperial State is one of probably the rarest piece, pretty much, right? So let's see. One tap easy piece from Steed, right? Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, maybe second time. Okay, no. We got this, we got this. Third one is a charm. Fourth one? No piece. No piece. You never sold them before? I sold them before the piece was added. So it doesn't really count, right? I will open the boxes after I get the piece. I want to see how many. I want to count how many boxes I'm gonna have. So like I don't get. So I know how many I sold. You know. There is like some mythical feather oblivion. It's mainly the resources for like 13 attempts, right? It didn't level up yet? Gotcha. They do take quite a long time, yeah, to level up, I guess. Um,
When we left, we had to leave everything behind.
we do not have some cooking boxes here. Maybe really.
Just leave your stuff
Let
with
me
me.
process a
We'll
bit
talk about
here.
our personal stories at the tavern. If there's one thing I really want to keep in my storage, it's romance.
Time to get ready to grind, boys and girls. Today we're gonna be grinding not as much as yesterday, but still definitely a couple hours, I think. Want to put. Maybe try to get to 2.2 million today. We are currently at 2,140,000, I think. На что фармишь? Готовлюсь. Offhand. Sovereign offhand. And also deck weapons, of course, right? Going for deck weapons eventually. Okay, good enough. I'll need to process more of this. But for now, I guess it's good enough. По нации? Монгол.
Her Majesty trusts
Guru медицины.
not many people can boldly venture into this land. Thomas Sylvia. The fools didn't see the
Alright, let's go and do a bit of grinding. But first of all, let me put away the horse. Готов платить дань? Ну, сейчас готовимся к захвату, да. Okay, I need to put away the horse. Horse away. We can do some guild quests, I guess, also. Check in. I'm to grind, boys and girls. Okay, we have the buffs. We have everything set up. All good. Going into full screen mode. Checking the buffs. All good. Opening the buffs. Checking how much buff we have. 282. The buff is there. Buff is there. All AP is only 49 minutes. That's kind of bad. But I don't think I want to repop it. Alright, that's it, yeah. Imperial? Ну, не особо. Что-то новое подвозит. Так что игра развивается. И мы вместе с ним сидим в стриме. Наслаждаемся компанией. Иногда. Иногда не очень. Бывает. Ну и... да, просто досуг так провожу. Oh, I'll need to open the boss shrines. Ну, пока людям интересно смотреть, то можно и постримить, поиграть. А да, пятый моноспел, это да. Самым таким жестким. Ну, вот зато с этими, с десятками довольно повезло. Пионами. Все равно в минусе остался, но все равно. Лучше так. Страшно, конечно, в десятку эти оружия кэкать. Там, ой-ой, цены такие, просто жесть. Какие там 330. Это, если ты все 330 зафойлишь, то где-то сколько там получается? Миллиарда или что-то такое? Поэтому копим, копим. Игра вернула, да, да. Ну так и бывает, да. Иногда воруют, иногда возвращают. Sometimes the game is stealing, the Black Spirit is stealing, and sometimes it's giving some free stuff. Of course, everyone wants to get the free stuff. Get lucky. But sometimes it's quite hard. Ну да, допка, скорее всего. Ну, я думаю, что допка выйдет в этом году. После приема китайского. Они объявят про допку на приеме. И вот для этого и, в принципе, я коплю сейчас. Чтобы допку сразу заточить. Потому что будет намного выгоднее допку течь, чем 10-ю эпоху. Поэтому ждем. Через месяц выйдет инфа. Пока ждем и крамим. Отличный русский. Ну, спасибо. Чтоб не знал. Хотя иногда довольно странно на стриме на русском приехать. Но у меня русский основной был сколько? Всю молодость. Когда начал работать после универа, намного больше на английском начал разговаривать, потому что по сфере на английском на работе, потом еще и начал стримить, поэтому на английском стрим. Да не, ну как, иногда я не баню за русскую речь, но обычно я на русском не особо много на стриме разговариваю. Потому что, ну, люди в основном английские, да, англоговорящие на стриме. Поэтому, как бы, когда много людей на стриме, то как-то неудобно становится на русском разговаривать, потому что большинство не поймут, о чем разговор. Пока тут не так много людей, только начал стрим, можно и на русском. Вот такая логика у меня. So we'll be going. We're just talking about me speaking Russian. So we're gonna be transitioning into English speaking Swedish. If you guys want, of course, to talk about anything, something, any questions, feel free to ask. We are currently on our journey to 3 million threshold. 2 million threshold has been reached. And now it's time to not. Oh my god. How did I die? What happened? I guess been yapping too much. Sometimes this spot can be deadly. Thankfully we didn't lose anything, so that's good. That's good. The death penalty reduction thingy is working up. Well, that wasn't death penalty reduction, that was just not losing crystal. Basically, when you die, right, in BGR, there is a chance to lose crystal. And also there is a chance that you're not gonna lose crystal. And there is a chance that you're gonna proc a death penalty reduction that you get from pets, that you get from the costume set, pearl shop costume set, right? And that you get from what is called, some of the buffs that are fairy. Yeah, fairy gives 5% death penalty reduction. So those kind of when that procs, you get the message, right? The blue message that you got saved because of the costume set. Currently, and good thing about Alice Elixir, I realized recently that it has also 10% death penalty reduction. So Alice Elixir is kinda quite cracked in that sense. You see this one? Ellie Magical Elixir? It gives you death penalty minus 10%, you see? That's quite cracked. So at the moment I'm rocking like, what's my death penalty reduction? Like around 30-40%. Saves me quite a lot of times. Not the crystals. Oh, double belt, nice. Did the double price go completely stinks, by the way, guys? I haven't looked into marketplace yet, but I feel like double prices after today probably went completely stinks. Need to check, to be honest. Okay, this hour we are gonna do... We're gonna finish this hour, after which we're gonna pop the furniture buffs. And then punch some mobs, right? Нового видоса? Скорее всего, после Хидельского. Ну, у меня план после Хидельского поточиться, да? И тогда и видосики будет. There's gonna be new videos after Heidelberg posting yours. That's what I said. Guy asked when is the new videos. So we're gonna be enhancing after the Heidelberg. Either it's gonna be offhand, if they're gonna release the offhand, right? And I can get the offhand right away. Then we're gonna enhance the offhand and try to get it to no level probably. If there is not gonna be offhand, or there is gonna be some, I know the offhand is gonna be hard to get in the sense that it will be time gated by some, like, quest or PTs or whatever, then we are gonna probably just spend my silver on deck weapon enhancing. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Ah, damn it, I forgot to deactivate Agris. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it would be nice. Getting a hard card, great. At the belt, how much is that? 24.7 billion. That's quite fucking cheap, guys, right? That's quite freaking cheap. Oh wait, I want to activate some quest. How are you guys doing? Huh? Anyone else grinding? I guess if you are grinding, then you're not going to type anything. That was a dumb question. Today's goal is to pretty much reach 1.2. I mean 2.1, 2.2 million threshold. So we're gonna be quite busy. Quite few hours of grinding. Probably we'll try to grind like around 5 hours today. And that should be enough to get to 2.2 million. Yeah, what's up, Gladiator? Hi, hi. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so you think that 315 AP and 402 TP is good for Dekia Crescents? Dekia Crescents. With 315 AP, are you able to get 1050 AP? If I remember correctly, like 1050 AP is 1000 AP, around 1000 AP is okay-ish for Crescent. It might be also that it's gonna be easier for you to go for Wind Hill at that AP. Wind Hill might be a better option. But if I remember correctly, at 1k Crescents were quite decent, yeah. Quite okay. Might be like with that TP. Yeah, DP should be okay also. Yeah, I think you should be doing okay, fine. Especially if you have like if you're playing on some good class. Was lucky as fuck. I mean, that's what it matters, right? He drove 3 Devo in 1 hour. Damn. Okay, that's quite boosted, yeah. Just direct Hanatas. Can you give me a gear advice? I upgrade my gear from the last time. Yeah, go for it. I have 2 out of 10 agres on the earring too. On pet earring. You made the Kutu version? Okay, let me take a look. So you got all pen, you have Karazats also. You is that pet Karazat earring? Probably that would be like the one you want to upgrade. 12 to 10 on pen on that. Gotcha. Let me see. You have 315 AP. 315 AP. Yeah? You got Cabos. Pen Black Star. How did you get your pen blaster that is currently? Is that a 12-up pen blaster? How far you are away from the free pen blaster that you get for time played? I get the free one, but I don't know what it is. I'm a red player. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I remember. Okay, gotcha. So you need to get the pen black star. That's 60 billion That's probably like the most amount of stats you're gonna get from the pen blaster. Because if I remember correctly, pen blaster main hand gives you like around 12 AP or something, monster AP. So you might like work on the tiering to get it to pen level, and then work on the pen blaster, getting enough silver for pen blaster. Before saving up for pen blaster, you can click the Karazad necklace to sep level. At the moment this hex, right? So I think you might it might be decent to click to sep level. Let me check if there is any brackets. Yeah, you're missing 1 AP from the bracket. So after you get a Karazad, it would be 316 bracket. If you get a Karazad earring to pen. Your DP is also fairly decent. You have all duos, right? Instead of clicking that Karazad earring to pen level, maybe you can also drop down that one Karazad earring and swap to the head distortions for extra AP. Because at the moment you have too many Karazads in my opinion. Like nowadays, right? The boss are very accessible. They are fairly cheaper. If you like enhance all your Karazads to no level, it's gonna cost you a lot of silver. Distortion is 60 billion each? Yeah, I was talking about that distortion, not the pen. That distortion still should be 2 AP more than that, right? Oh, it's only 1 AP. Well, I guess that's a IP that you're missing. It's just like Karazads are fairly expensive, more expensive than us than like buying the boss. But Karazad, it gives you like kinda, what's the word looking for? Step-by-step upgrades. Overall, it's gonna be like more expensive than just saving up and buying the boss. But it's just like smaller steps. So if you don't mind, like, you know, spending more time, more money on Karazad enhancing, you can just continue enhancing Karazad. Saving 119 billion is too boring. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it depends on the from like, I guess people's attitude and how much they're willing to grind. Because if they spend a lot of time grinding and getting the silver, 190 billion is not gonna take that much time. So it's not gonna be like feeling like that much boring. Really, at least in my opinion, right? You feel boring if you're like extending it. If you're dragging out that 190 billion grind like over, I don't know, multiple weeks, months, even sometimes. That's when you're like, oh shit, this is like so boring to save up this amount. But again, like not everyone can play as much, right? As some people, you know, real lives and so on. But even then, like if you are playing smart, you can make a good amount of money, even if you don't have like that high amount of gameplay, right? But if you already have full pen Karazads, if you have full pen Karazads, I would ignore the earrings, right? Focus only on the necklace, belt, and the rings, and then just fight Pendable earrings and drop down the Karadas, spend Karadas. Because overall, like to get no Karadas, you need to spend on average with current prices around 250 billion. And that's on average. If you get unlucky, then you're kinda hooked. I would probably like try to focus on like don't focus on all sets of your Karadas, right? Focus only on one part, yeah, and get gains like through one or two parts of the Karadas. Get like, you know, to reach those AP brackets that you might be missing, right? But once you're comfortable enough, right? Don't be afraid to drop down the pen Karazats, right? If you're only at pen Karazat levels, some of the, like for example rings, right? You see that the rings are like, you know, going to the market for 180 billion silver, right? And you're like, that's like a fucking way too fucking cheap, right? So focus on the like getting upgrades on the necklace and belt, two parts, because you're gonna be spending some time on getting upgrades to get like. But the thing is, it's kind of a lot about what that AP allows you to do, right? The AP allows you to go grind like higher grind spots, I guess. That might activate like you making more silver per hour. That's the whole point, right? And another thing, how you can get AP is participate in others, right? That's 20 AP. 15 from like 10 to 20 AP that you get. That's like, that's worth like how many upgrades. It's like comparing like without another buff and with another buff. It's you're saving like literally hundreds of billions of silver. But that's the amount of stats that the another buff provides. And there are guilds that do the node wars, right? We're gonna be starting to do some node wars also. We'll see how it goes. $10 million challenging coming? Nah, 10 million I would be too much, I think. Can you show the node buff? Yeah. This is for participating in uncapped node war. Extra AP, monster AP 20, item drop by 20%, life skill mastery 80, and life XP 45%. The buff is cracked through the and there is currently apparently, like, from what I learned, right, so in the past couple days, because before I didn't know anything much about state of the node war, so many guilds participating and so on, right? That's why like I just went and placed on port on Friday. And then after that, there was a lot of information provided by some of the guilds that used to do node wars, and there were some going to, like, you know, communicate with the different diplos. But apparently there is two sections of node war scene. There is a so-called diplo, right, where basically BP guilds partake in and split who is going to which node and so on, right, for diplomacy. And there is something called anti-diplo, like, I think most people also refer to it for as a pre-coalition, where people put the forts down to lock in like one territory and then fight between each other. And the PvP players do not like that coalition, the anti-diplo. because in their mind, in people's mind, I assume, you're not worthy to go to the uncapped, right? You're just some PvE player that's there only for buff, and for a lot of people that's the case. But also we wanted to do some, fights, but what's called? We're not worthy enough to get inside of the Diplo. The Diplo Alliance. So you can look for the guilds inside of that, depending on what kind of PP you're looking for. Like more chill, casual, or like some more tryhard. Tryhards go at the moment, I guess, to the Diplo. For some chiller like PvP content, you can go to the anti-Diplo. That's what so far I got, like the information that I been shared around and so on there. Male guild is very casual. Yeah, there are a lot of casual guilds out, right? Eight minutes left. But then, I mean, you either convince your people to do node wars, or I mean, it's 2080. Kind of up to you. Or you join one of the guilds that does participate in this. But that's only if you are interested. We're most likely gonna be recruiting some people who are interested in PvP. So giving you guys heads up to do like a bit of some node war. Because not all of the people here wants to do node wars, right? And also we're not gonna be forcing people to do node wars. Only pretty much who wants to. XP box looks juicy. Yeah. If I remember correctly, Clarity is in Diplo guild. There is like a top life skill guild in that Diplo and the top PvE guild in Diplo. Okay, Cat and Clarity. So some members of those guilds can get the buffs and do some node wars, I guess. We're at 200 billion. Right now in flash. Yes. Around 200 billion. I'm getting some gains, boys and girls. Getting some gains. Any big plans? Solar Knockwind. I'm waiting for Solar Knockwind. We want gem buffs, guys. We want gem buffs. PA gem buffs 1. EU. I repeat, PA gem 1. Wait, what did I say? PA 1 gem buffs. I guess I'm gonna go and real fast jump down. Oh, thank you, Posh. Hopefully we're gonna get the buff before a boss disappears. Yeah. Of course it's here. Fine. Are you catching horses today? Nope. I'll let you guys abuse that one. Not gonna be competing with you. Okay. Let's see if we are gonna make it in time. Probably should have just killed the boss for jumping. That first half of the day after catching horse, I made like 40 minutes horse catching after the fresh ones for like 10 hours straight. Damn. Insane. I guess that's why it's getting nerfed, right, Quinta? I assume like now it's more contest, right? People contesting each other, and you are not able to make that high amount. But that's kind of wild, yeah. Did you play it? Huge games. Trying to medalha. Lost the medalha, got that's something. Wow, we defeat any monsters is horrible here. Holy moly. I killed only 500 mobs in 1 hour. Disaster. Disaster. What are you going to say? You deserve massive respect from the video community? Yup, I know. Wait, for what? I res I deserve respect? Respect sheets? Oh, the negative call. Yeah, I don't like dramas. I'm here to have fun, you know, to chill, to relax, to play some games, to get some gains, and maybe help some people with some of the knowledge that they gained. Drama shrama. Don't me with that. I mean, sometimes, you know, like when it's like very lucrative, I do some like, you know, meta stuff, of course. For example, I'm playing on Witch. No, that's some next level meta hunting. Oh, content wise, but okay, gotcha. The thing is like, I do streaming as, you know, just a hobby, right? As a hobby, I do not have like that high amount of time to be like producing, you know, those meta videos. And a lot of times to make videos, right, you need to not play a game, but you need to work on the videos. And I'm like, yeah, I rather just play a game than make some kind of video and waste my time with that. And I like playing, guys. I'm a bit addicted. Yeah, what's up, Maso? Hi. Maso. Anyone have extra game activation code for you? No, not for me. Not from me. I'm new to the streams. Yeah, my streams are just pretty much me working, preparing for the next big enhancing video type of deal. Setting some goals, going for those goals. I did not finish the null grinding goal though. I kind of that's one of the goals that I needed to take a pause. I will definitely continue with it, and eventually I will get null, but it's quite draining, let's say. So currently we are just taking a break from that grinding, getting silver, preparing for the Sovereign Offhand. On Heidelball, most likely there is going to be Sovereign Offhand release, date, announcement, information, right? So I kind of want to be ready for that. If it's going to be possible to get Sovereign Offhand on the release, we're going to get it and we're going to enhance it to novel level. Try to get novel level at least. So that's why we have this challenge goal. Call it what you like. We had the goal of 2 million, we got 2 million, we put the goal of 3 million. Once we get 3 million, we might put the goal to 4 million, depends on how I will be feeling. I don't want to overextend also like these goals, right? Because if I push too hard, it can be fairly exhausting. So we're currently just, grinding in our own pace with this goal in mind. We have 1 month before the Heidelball and probably like 1.5 months before the release of the Sovereign, because we will get information only during that, during Heidelball, and usually the content gets released not day after. Usually it's like in half months, 1 month, depends. So yeah, that's kind of like preparation waiting time. I'm also getting into a bit of a node wars. Gonna be shot calling. Let's see how that's gonna go. Well spawn. Well, I guess we skip the well. Pash wanted to grind. Hope you guys having a wonderful Sunday morning. It's almost evening now. Today I slept much more than yesterday, so that's kind of nice. Feeling more energized than yesterday. Even though like I slept not that much, I went and did 12 hours stream. But yesterday we got like 140,000 trash loot in Rzkia. Yesterday was a very productive day for the trash loot. But yeah, for drama covering and so on, we have other more fun content creators out there that can cover the dramas. Pull me drop raid. Oh. Wait, if I got only 500 mobs, then I will not be able to make it in time, right? I definitely need some help. The amount of mobs you kill here is horrendous. Hey, very cozy, bro. Yo, what's up, would you like that? I'm good, I'm good. Almost sneezed. My nose is itching, but it's a bit too scary to itch my nose during the pool. Okay, past. How is your day? We're gonna be today blasting a bit. Getting some games. Waiting for next week. Well, not really. I mean, I'm waiting for next week. But sadly, I will not be able to, what's called, enjoy the scroll, furniture scrolls. I will be away for the weekend on TwitchCon. TwitchCon! I might like turn on the stream on TwitchCon just to say hi to you guys. Do a little bit of real life streaming. Kinda need to tackle that. The main issue is that I do not have. Maybe like the. Yeah, I don't have the stick. Without the stick, I think it's gonna be quite shaky, right? Shaky streams are not good. Yeah, what's up, Pacific? Setting their nerfing training. I mean, I heard someone made 40 billion in 10 hours the first day that it got released, so I would say it's a good thing they're nerfing training. That's like too much silver. Я тоже пробую вычку пробую. Откуда ты взял информацию по ней хорошего стрима? Информацию? Да, я сам просто комбу дал. Я обычно, когда новые классы изучаю, мне нравится самому. Типа смотреть скиллы, какие там скиллы, как там идет. По комбо, ломбос. Чат иногда помогает. Так, видео или чего-то такого не было? Что-то быстро? На Q-блок у тебя есть баф, DP дебаф, если тебе нужен защита, больше защита. Shift Q кастуется чуть быстрее, если ты используешь After Shift F. Типа, прожал Shift F, можешь Shift Q быстрее прожать. Что еще есть? Наверное, все. Камбу можешь мою в Дискорде посмотреть, если интересно. To be fair, that can be sustained once the tier 7, tier 8 spawns are thinned out. Most the tier 6 will respawn in their place, I noticed. But like they got so what, initial spawn was like too high or what? Maybe they already, what is called? I mean, even like, you know, close to 2 billion is gonna be quite cracked, right? They need to make new life skills as good as Granny. They will never do that. And if they do that, then they are gonna monetize. They definitely gonna add monetization into the life skilling, in a sense of like, to make like, you know, as good money, you need to be using also loot scrolls, right? They are not gonna allow people to get as much silver as from grinding without using any loot scrolls and shit like that. So if you don't want your life skills to be tied to some pay to win shit, more pay to win shit like loot scrolls, don't hope for it. And the thing is, the issue with the training that I have is that the money that you get is pure, like, I mean, most of the money is from selling to NPC, right? The silver that you get to the Imperial and to NPC. How much of that 40 billion, for example, right, was sold to the other player? I don't think it's overpowered. Well, getting unlucky. I don't know, to be honest. I haven't done it, so. But people did make a lot of money. And PA saw that and they said, yeah, it's like too much. The thing is, like, you can make a lot of money, as much as money as grinding, like from, for example, hunting, right? But the thing is with hunting is that it's not what it's called full. It's not the full, like the silver from the hunting is not tied to the NPCs. It's tied to the marketplace. So people are willing to pay for that resource, that high amount, for the hunting to be as good as grinding, right? While for training, you're gonna get the most of the money from selling to the NPC or Imperial. So you are generating the silver from the thin air. From grinding, you never generate like entirety of your hour, right? Grind hour, the silver, the network that you're generating is like, usually it's like 50%, 60% in trash loot, and the rest is like also from resources, right? while for training, what's the percentage of like pure silver that you gain? Like, if they allow it to be like as high as now, then I would say that inflation would be through the roof. I'm sure people who bought the Imperial do them. Yeah, I mean, most of the people currently, like, there is event for the Oblivion, so the demand on the tier 8s, tier 7s, or any horse is very high, right? Because people are just buying to get Flower of Oblivions. Who cares about the inflation? Everyone. Crowns are 3 million regardless. Yeah, but with higher inflation, they're gonna increase the crown cost. The faster the inflation will come, the faster they will increase the cost amount. It's gonna go up to 4 million. So do you want 4 million crossstones faster now? I guess if you have like some trillion silver and then you're gonna buy all the crossstones, then that's kind of good. It will fuck over the new player? No, it will not. Because the new players will be making 3 billion silver per hour doing horse catching. Or whatever the activity is, because you said who cares about the inflation, right? It's gonna be fucking over the people that are currently actively grinding. I mean, it wouldn't fuck over anyone, to be honest. People have like this strange mentality. Comparing, like, you know, times when you were making 500 million per hour and comparing nowadays where you can make 2 billion an hour. And saying that because they increased the price of crownstones, they fucked over the new players low. While the new players are like getting to the end game in like the record minimum times that ever been in video. The time you're spending now is gonna be devalued in the future, 100% of the time. So if you're not enjoying your time now, then it's better to quit. No? Yeah, but you're like missing the part where they are gonna be making more money. Because everything else is making more money. You know what's the inflation means? That everyone is making more money. We could get doubles because they didn't drop no because we didn't have 300 billion. Not because we didn't have 300 billion. Well, we could get doubles because they didn't drop. No, we couldn't get doubles because they didn't drop. It doesn't make a lot of money because they monetize so much. I think we don't like that. Yeah, I mean, look at the games like Fortnite or .food. They make so much money just on costumes and skins. Their game has to be really big before you can go completely free play and make money on cosmetics. Like comparing Dota, Fortnite, and League, like you're talking about the massive games, right? MMOs are niche, guys. MMOs, like, category of MMO is just a niche. It's never gonna be popular because it takes literally too much time for it to be like mainstream. Like, it's not like, you know, oh, okay, let's go and smash it. The MMOs, right, usually takes a lot of time commit that most people are not gonna commit, so it's always gonna be a niche. Do I want to less pay to win? Of course. But tell me about non-pay to win successful MMOs nowadays, I guess. When we were making 1.4 billion per hour, we didn't get to end gear because you had to grind the boss yourself. And they drop one every 5 hours. You probably get to end game fast enough because you're just buying crowns from NPC and they give away so much now. So what, are you saying that everyone who is been playing before are sitting on trillions of silver because they didn't had things to spend their money on? You know what? How much silver you were making grinding Ash Forest? You were making like negative silver. If you're talking about like debos every like one debo every 5 hours, you're talking about like very beginning of the debos when I was grinding for it. When you were like barely able to kill the Ash Forest mobs. I was getting one every 7 hours. And you were making not 1.4 billion grinding that spot, you were making like 200 million, 300 million in trash loot and like Kafras and so on. You need to grind like other specific spots if you want to go for silver. Not the spot that there is a choice on what you want to be focused on. And most people were focused on 1.4 billion spot because they were not at the stage where they would go for debos, because that wouldn't make any sense for them to go for debos because there are better choices for the upgrades were in their grasp. So you're like completely, I know what you're trying to do here. Tell me you didn't have 300 billion to buy depot instead of grinding it? When I was going for it? No, I didn't have 300 billion. My enhancing, like at that point, my biggest enhancing stream was like what? 150? Maybe 200 billion? Hmm. But nowadays, yeah, you can buy everything that you want, all the gear upgrades. Before you needed to like choose to either make less money, right, and grind the spot that drops that the upgrade to be able to go for it, or go and just make silver and won't be able to buy anything. You're making a statement that's like saying something like it will fuck over the new players. If they increase the Cronstone's prices, it will fuck over the new players. And they will increase the Cronstone prices because of the inflation, because everyone is making now 4 or 5 billion an hour, right? So they need to increase the Cronstones, otherwise the progression will be like too easy, and they're saying that that's gonna fuck over the new players. And I don't see a logic in that. How it's gonna fuck over the new players? I say because we couldn't. You mean couldn't? Like, I'm getting a bit confused. Couldn't get endgame before items before, and they can just buy it from the NPC. That's why, yeah, because now the game is easier, much easier. So how how you're fucking over the new player, making the game easier, that you can now just buy the items. You don't need to like spend $300 in the Ash Forest making dog shit silver to enhance yourself and then get fucked and to repeat it again. What causes this? Weekend Witch. Why the shitter is like jumping all around all the shit? Toxic. 6 is around 550, 600 hours. Take it in account for 200 billion armors and so on. You gotta have your around 1.2, 1.2 per grand just to get the Karazat's armors. That's exactly the point. You could grind 600 hours before and it would give you a double. No? It would give you one double maybe? It wouldn't give you a full double. Definitely not fucking guaranteed. You would grind for 100 debos, right? There are like people who grinded 100 debos and didn't get jack shit because there were no PTs. There were no fucking success, like, you know, end pain. So if you got fucked, right? If you got fucked, you got fucked. You lost fucking 400 hours of your life because you were grinding debos. When you drop one debo every 4 hours, you spent 400 hours to get fucking 100 debos, and then you lose everything because the RNG was not on your side, and now you're at 0 PTs because there are no PTs, and there you go. Like, what are we talking about? Holy shit. Gonna get debo, pen debo with a fucking 600 hours. That's definitely not a guarantee. It's been risk from the marketplace buying. You just grind the fucking silver and buy, and that's it. Like, it's guaranteed. Then back in the days, you didn't have any choice. If you wanted, you needed to risk it. That's the gamble that you had. And that's why like so many people quit, because they were failing, spending like hundreds of hours and getting nothing. Completely fucking delusional if you don't think that's what was happening. Of course, you know, there are people who got boosted and who got average and they made the games, but there have been plenty of people who've been wrecked. Now that, if that's like, you know, gameplay, you like it or not, right? That's a different topic, but this changes, right? Making like Cronstones for 3 million, that does not fuck over the new players. That doesn't fuck over the new players. They made the game much easier, more new player friendly. But they needed to increase the constant price, otherwise it would be too easy. You would like be done with the end game gear in what, less than like 500 hours if they didn't increase it, right? 75. Well, you participating in, well, I thought you're grinding. That's why gearing was slower. It was not about silver per hour. It was not silver per hour. And you're talking that if a new players can grind 2 billion per hour. Nowadays they cannot. But at the moment they're gonna increase, we're talking about, we started talking about it because you said that inflation, if they increase the constant price because of the high inflation that is caused by the training, because now training is making 3 billion an hour without any master requirements. You log into account, you start making hunting and make 3 billion per hour, and you said that who cares about inflation, right? Who cares about inflation? And I said that they're gonna increase the price of constants, right? That's where it all started. So I'm trying to, like, I don't know, make my point that you want to be caring about inflation. If they make, yeah, but it is already. It's currently people making 3 billion per hour horses. On day one, like, people were just making 4 billion. And now they're nerfing because they care about inflation, right? Otherwise, like, inflation would be through the roof, and then this speeding and like making the silver would be through the roof. How much you make to training? That was the case when basically there were not many people doing it at the beginning of the hour, beginning of the server reset, when it was not like that popular. So you had like free channels and so on. So one person could go grind through the channels and make like. Someone in the chat said that he made like 40 billion in the first 10 hours of the after the server reset. I'm texting them. Catch. Yeah, just catching horses and selling to either to the market or to the Imperial. Yeah, I will be. You said what's channel? I know, I need to solve the channel, I think. Yeah, 75. I don't remember which level it was. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I think you don't need to wait for me. Thank you, Bash. But I mean, it is nowadays like all about silver, like all about crosses, right? The resources are now accessible to everyone. So it's all about making the silver. There is not much like grinding for an item. type of deal. The Karazats were tied to the bit of essences, so you needed to like kinda at the beginning, I guess, grind for those essences. But the essence value is not really that high, like how much essence you need to enhance Karazats. Most of the money is still in the Crosslands. It will be different if Dawn starts 40 million. On the Novia? Gotcha. 40 million, is that a mid price? So on the demands, like, they're gonna be adding like more and more essences, right? The ways how to obtain them, more people gonna be being able to grind. From the what's called before history of video, at least with the debos, it always been the case when at the beginning the debos were the rare resources, right? Hard to obtain, and then eventually slower. Time by time they make it easier and easier. Now they kind of solved, I guess, their upgrade path, because once you activate Dex, you cannot like bring new item in, right? Otherwise, like you would need to enhance it from the scratch. That was the problem that they needed to solve. How to progress after 10 debos, and they decided to do it with the Caradox. If Caradox are 40 million, that means that they are 40 million because there is not enough demand, right? That means that all the people that wanted to get their Karazas, they already got no level. And there is gonna be something new to work on by that time. By the time there is gonna be something new, because if the majority of the population already done with their Karazas and doesn't need them, then everyone is like around the same Gerlo. Starting spots don't give trash. You just go Trolls and fucking live with Trolls. Trolls is like fairly easy starting spot, right? That's the like Trolls has the highest amount of trash loot, so no. Most of the grind spots give the most amount of the silver from the trash. I'm not sure what you mean by new spot don't give trash. Which new spot are we talking about? Hungler? Like Hungler as in like beginning? Blood Wolf? No, that's a fucking seasonal spot. Why would you stay in Blood Wolves? Well, I guess Blood Wolves still good enough money because of the tanks, no? Tanks are at 500 million. So you are making money from the Valor. It's still gonna be almost like trash. Is Val dead, by the way? The Barakaya ring, 525. Wonder, but it's only Blood Wolves. Yeah, like nowadays new spots are Blood Wolves, maybe, right? Honglim, and after Honglim, like what goes after Honglim? Trolls, maybe. Most of the like more than 50% from Trolls is trash. That was one of the best spots to use Agris for Agris coin for a very long time. And it's not tied to essence prices, it's tied to the what's called the first item. You can make well over 1 billion in Trolls, right? To disperse, yeah. They're gonna rework also most likely this new dungeons, and that's gonna be the new what is called top spots after seasonal probably. Make like a Walkmakea easy peasy spot. Then Secret Kea a bit harder, and then Kea like high end but not high end at the end. They announced it already? The APs? I don't remember. Maybe. I don't remember, to be honest. You know, the 10 AP, I mean, then it's still gonna be fairly high level. After seasonal, how much AP you have? 280 around? Anyway, by the time they increase the constant prices to 4 million, there are gonna be no new spots, new metas. So there is not much point of guessing what's gonna happen. But I would say you don't want to be having fast inflations. Because the faster the inflation, the faster your time that you've spent is getting devalued. The speed of your time devaluation is tied to the inflation rate. So if inflation is like, you cannot what's called, get rid of it, right? If the game is gonna be progressing, there is gonna be inflation, but you don't want it to be rushed. Otherwise, you know, for example, the hours that you spend getting the upgrades is gonna feel like they were just dunked in the trash bin. And even with nowadays updates, sometimes people still feel that. That's why you don't want to be hating the time that you're spending in the game, guys, right? Enjoy the time. Have fun. Work on the progression if you want. Go make a manors if you also want. There are apparently like some manor building community that's like is insane. Making manors like second levels of manors, building entire new structures inside of manor. Some crazy stuff happening. I haven't seen about that. Enjoy fishing 12 more days and defeated the ring. Which level are you going for? The Oct? Gotcha. Oct level. So what I have succeeded on Kara. Unlucky. Oh, that is quite unlucky. At least there is pity. Yes. All subs above 10 taps. What's the success rate on the subs? Don't remember. It was fairly high, I think, right? Around like 15-20%. Yeah, so happy for 1 AP. Well, I mean, best stat in Joven has, right? Should have just saved silver and bought Vendible. Now imagine that and failing and not getting anything. Not getting any, like literally anything. It does feel, it does feel bad to T. 100% understand. But it feels worse to not get anything. After failing, let's say PT is what? 10 clicks? So what's the PT on the sub? 15? Gotcha. Kinda high PT on the sub, to be honest. With a 22% chance. It's like triple the cost, yeah. Good luck, thank you, Monzo. Aye. I keep forgetting to deactivate the agonist, feels bad. What's better for gathering Respawn Alchemist Stone of Life Yellow or Still Alchemist Stone? Definitely Respawn. I would say, especially if you are buffed to K Mastery. Maybe I'll get carried on deck later. Well, I mean, if you're gonna be AFK fishing, I don't think you're gonna get to the deck clicks. You will get to deck clicks? They might give free decks by the time. Why now? There is gonna be some new accessory to click. Yeah, neck is much more better to enhance than everything else. All it takes is to tab one. Yeah, true. Just don't fail, right? Follow the guide and just don't fail. Oh, next week we're gonna get what's called armors? Not armors, but hammers, right? If you do the Urzukia, not Urzukia, but dungeon. If you do the dungeon with Elezra, you can choose which hammer to get. I wonder which one has better value. Nah, probably Sovereign is still better to grab. Because I think you need to choose. I mean, I PT 5 steps and 2 octs. Oof. The pain and suffering, Bessa. The pain and suffering. That's quite wild. Wait, did my hour end, by the way? I think my hour ended. Oh shit. Popped the wrong one. Oh well. Just mathematically. When you're enhancing, don't expect anything. Expect to reach PD. Doesn't matter what you have failed before. You can keep failing. Math works out only on a very big amount of clicks. When you're clicking in the hundreds. That's when the average mathematical, statistics work. On the singular instances, it's you get lucky, nice. You didn't get lucky. Arrested Bronia. I think one of my longest streaks was failing 27 head accessory attempts at the 30% success rate in a row. Back in the days. Sometimes. Sometimes. Best part of the game. Yeah. And you didn't get anything. My longest pen accessory fails were 35 if I remember correctly, so that wasn't that bad, but monetary wise that was fucking horrible. But everything ended up on a pendable one tap, so I guess it worked out then for me. That was what's called third pendable made on the EU server. Some insane times. I kind of recently looked at that video, right? And then I was talking about how much time it took me to get those necklaces and so on, right? But apparently I dropped 6 in 48 hours. Nowadays, if you grind 48 hours, right? What do you get? You get 1 million trash in Orza. That's what you get. You get like 150 billion. No, not 150 billion. Wait. 3, 4? Like around 100 billion, I guess. 170 billion. Yo, what's up, Arigat? Yeah, I sold my states, didn't get shit. I sold it at the beginning of the stream. Sold 4 states. No luck. Sometimes I have a feeling to grind or hunt. That's kind of one of the reasons why I don't like hunting. Because like on the paper, right? Hunting is like, oh my god, it's amazing money. I'm making like, 3 billion an hour. And then you look at your meat stockpile and then you realize that you never sold your meat or blood. And technically you didn't make that money then. If you're not selling shit. Like, wait a second. Wait a second. Well, I guess with sniper hunting it's a bit less because most of the money from sniper hunting is tied to the enhancing materials, so at least that's kind of nice. The magical hunting on the other hand is like nowadays magical hunting, I guess most of the silver is tied to the heads. But if you are able to hoard and liquidate your resources in a good time, then it's even more than 3 billion per hour, right? Look at the king is the 40 million. It makes money if you also cook. It makes money if you also cook. Yeah. And then you look at the mid-day meal market and there are 400,000 mid-priced meals, so you cannot sell those meals. Yeah, and then you're like, interesting. I'll definitely gonna be able to liquidate my meat. Yes. It kind of reminds me of market when right before they reworked Imperial cooking, right? It was back in the days when they just added mastery, so the resources were overflowing to the shit. Everything one was min priced, right? Before they added Imperial trading as they are now. Because before Imperial trading was like complete kind of dog shit. So they reworked Imperial trading and that's when the cooking became like fucking top dog. But before, when they just added mastery, it was like, oh my god, what is this? All the markets fucking been priced. So Imperial cooking update back then kind of saved. You look at boss and see 19k, about 300 million, 3k mastery. Yeah, cooking is amazing, right? Alchemy is dog shit, guys, right? Cooking is so good. Compared to cooking, alchemy is so dog shit. Oh my god. Maybe at one point that was, somewhat true. But nowadays, like, I cannot say that. Even as like, you know, as a joke. Alchemy is nowadays fucking superior to everything. It takes less time to... I guess the only thing that... The reason why alchemy is still good is because there is no overflow of the materials, base ingredients, I assume, compared to cooking, right? Also, elixirs are still like... There is more demand on elixirs, yeah. That's pretty much the reason, yeah. There is more demand on elixirs because for the meals, like, you don't like lose it when you die. You don't... it's like... There is just not enough demand. Jones is losing money off alchemy for, yeah. I mean, he's been doing Imperial alchemy, so that part is kind of, yeah. But not nowadays again. Imperial alchemy is fixed now. What was that? 1-to-1 yeah, that should save it, right? That should save it. I never really done alchemy cooking for a silver catch. Because you're like actively playing most of the times, right, Aragat? You're like active player. Alchemy, I mean, cooking back in the days was great for, like, you know, AFK, semi-AFK activity and getting like very nice gains. Nowadays, because of the 1 second cooking time and so on, like, it's not very easy AFK. You need to like do like every 10-15 minutes you need to refresh your cooking tool and so on. It's fairly annoying. It's very... You cannot do it like semi-AFK. Alchemy, on the other hand, you can put like Suprema tool, 3000 crafts, boom, 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 1 hour. You can go AFK for 1 hour. By the end of the hour, GG open, replace the Supreme tool and continue alchemy. Very simple to do during AFK, semi-AFK. Doesn't require like that much attention as cooking, and it's more money overall. Like if you go and craft harmonies, like if you on videolytics there is no, like, it doesn't have the procs, alchemy procs. With 3k mastery, additional alchemy procs that you get is around 300 million per hour. So you can add like 300 million per hour to any recipe that you're doing on the videolytics if you're at 3k mastery. Most recipes on EU, at least for harmony, is around 200 to 1 billion depending on the recipe, and you add on top of that 300 million to each. So I guess nowadays it's a bit less than 300 because the prices of the sturdy stones dropped, so it might be like around 200 250 per hour. We just need looking at alchemy like processing or storage. That would be kind of quite interesting. Well, to be honest, like, wait, Basu, you're from NA, right? Are you playing on NA? Or was it, what server you're from? by default cooking is people who like less skill do access for XP and like 1.2 million soul at max price. People grind by and upgrade harmony for self lives. You are on you, yeah? Catch. To be fair, like on an aid, the amount of saps and the other ingredients that you can buy directly from the marketplace is significantly less because of the lower population. EU like kind of has this higher population density where people selling their worker materials much often. And on SIA, as I know, materials on the marketplace is completely non-existent because, as I know, on SIA, right, a lot of people play from, not from home, right, but from PC cafes. So they do not have, like, you know, significant worker empires running like 24/7. Also like lower amount of population. That's why for a lot of times see a marketplace, right, they're sold out like on the base materials. Doing donkey training. What guru level are you? I mean, what training level are you? We need Marcus combined with AEU. Nah, I don't want that. I mean, if they can make it without lag, then yeah, okay. But I don't want to fucking laggy marketplace. I would fucking die if I needed to. Like, sometimes I watch Biter, like, I mean, a lot of times I hang out on Biter's stream, right? And he, like, when he's, like, sniping market for marketplace, oh my god. Such a delay. I would fucking kill myself if I had the delay on marketplace. Especially like when I am left in game. I would kill myself in game, of course. But the delay is insane. And so I like if you merge the marketplace, right, then most likely like they're gonna choose some middle ground where it's gonna be, and I definitely don't want to have that kind of fucking delay. Some like 300 ping, 200 ping. Imagine buying that, you know, like, I don't know, some materials from the marketplace with that. It's already annoying as fuck to buy like some high amount of materials. Sitting there and clicking fucking that button. Add delay to it? Yeah. I don't even try to snipe on you, I know you got this. I mean, in Norzeki it's kinda hard to snipe. I haven't managed to snipe anything good in a very long time. And not that there are like many costumes going to the market. Sometimes I get those, you know, smaller parts. Only Battle 21? Gotcha. Nowadays I'm not really doing much alchemy though. Nowadays I'm you know what I'm doing during my AFK time? Guess what? Very fun activity. So I don't have time for all. I try to make like 1,000 harmonies a week. And that's pretty much it. Stupid bartering takes so much time. Like bartering is like one of the things that is like I cannot wait to get that stupid null and deep the fuck out. That's probably like one of the least enjoyable stuff that I needed to do in video for that for the old treasure item goal. And I'm not even halfway done. It's only 800,000 crop coins. Talking about crop coins. Oh shit, I have that shit. Just get it from first box like we did. Oh, get fucking boosted animals. Gonna save up my what's called chests, I think. Gotta go hunt for the chests after Idle Ball. Oh wait, no, maybe like after, I don't know. I kinda want to finish decks. I'm kinda at the moment is feeling motivated to finish the decks. And maybe we go and continue with the null after I'm full deck. We have full deck a life skill. Time to get full deck combat, and then after that we're like, okay, now we can finish the full treasures, and then we're gonna be finished. Buying it cheating? What do you mean cheating, Aragat? What the hell? You know how long it takes to fucking farm that 2 million crop coins? Fuck off with cheating. Dropping it from the fucking how much chests it was? Below 100 chests? That's fucking cheating, okay? Shut the fuck up. The game would feel so much better with they made crowns drop instead of Kapnas. What do you mean? Why would it feel better? I guess it's just psychological thing, yeah. It's not the 50% loss. When you're buying Pearl off Twitch, that's a 50, not 50, but a 30% saving. You're just having like wrong mentality. Not very healthy mentality. I mean, most of the people I think is thinking like that, but in my opinion, like, you need to think otherwise. That the costumes that you're getting is saving you money, not that you're wasting money. By default, you're always paying 3 million. If they added the crowns into the drops, right, then they would just reduce the amount of silver you get from the spot that you drop the crowns. So, and it's gonna be just like going to the spot to grind like 2 billion an hour and buying crowns. So just take your brain, guys, and that's it. Like, reroute your neurons and be happy. Problem solved. Best spot is 500 kafras per hour from Fangs. 500 kafras per hour? So you go and do Fangs? Do you guys still do Fangs? People still do Fangs? I have 2660 Fangs. I think I have like over 1000 also, yeah. Make daily reward crowns, not kafras. Wait, which is daily reward? Oh, you mean the from the quests, yeah? Why am I typing Aragat in my search bar? Okay, I have a bit more than 1000. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I didn't look for it. I don't have any thanks. I don't need to do it though. It's a lie. But if you could exchange 1-to-1 Kafkas to crowns, just remove it from marketplace. 4.2 5 by 5 20k would be. That would be 20k crowns. Insane. They would need to rebalance, right? Rebalance the spots if they would like allow the Kafras to be exchanged for crossnots. By the way, if they make Kafras exchangeable for crossstones, right? Now that would fuck over the new players. You know what would happen? You kind of still need Kafras, right? Or wait. Yeah, for Bosker you need Kafras. You'll get 300 million instead of 140 million? Nope. That's not how it works, Mobius. You're like, again, not thinking it through. You would get 300 million, right? You would get 300 million from thin air. Because you are getting crossstones that you're gonna... You would have spent the silver on the 300 crossstones. To the vendor. I can delete the silver. With Kafras, you're not generating any value, silver. You're just taking it from someone else. So it's a completely different thing. But you can't buy from marketplace. No, we are talking about now. What is now versus what it would be if you changed it, right? Now, the Kafras is not generating silver. You're buying, you're getting silver from other person. If they made Kafras into Kronstones, then that would just generate silver. Like, it would be silver out of thin air. 300 million of silver out of thin air. Because you don't need to spend that 300 million silver. So it's a gain, like the silver generation, right? It's like if you got 300 million in trash loot. Additional 300 million in trash loot. Getting rich and getting scammed? Wait, what? Who is getting scammed? Oh, you mean like by clicking crossstones? Oh wait, we don't want our arms. How it went? Got any gains? Oh no, I'm dying. Four debos. You got 4 debos. What the hell? No, that's somehow. New player RNG? I'd rather not new player, but new spot grinding RNG. There is a tenfold that if you haven't been to the spot, right? You get boosted RNG if you go and grind there. No, congrats. But why you're getting scammed though? I don't see a scam. Where is the scam card? Wrong glyphs. Currently I'm making an average of 1.8 billion per hour. I'm fine with Kafkas. I was happy. Oh, so you got self-scammed, yeah? Yeah, it's not the helmet, yeah. For helmet you need dash force, yeah. You're Gerlat? Where are you making silver, by the way? Right now. Asking for a friend. If not, it's not a secret. See, if I say it here, yeah, see. Yeah, understandable. No worries. I'm not gonna pry. Easy gains. Gotta hustle, right? He's asking for room. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about this one. I think Batsatos was grinding there, right? He got like fucking 2 iridescent in 2 hours. And the iridescence on the on an A is like 1.7 billion. I don't like he did. Gotcha. No worries, I'm not gonna be grinding that spot. I have the goal of 3 million trash loot. I have a goal of 10 million trash loot. People saying maybe I should go for 10 million threshold, huh? World first 10 million Arzakia threshold, right? One point how many? 1.7. On an A, the iridescent is 1.7 billion. At least when he was selling them. Not sure how much they are now. Can I post a screenshot? Yeah, yeah. What do we have here? Iridescent 1.6. Ten flames, 3 flames, 4 flames. I mean embers. 2 iridescents. Yeah, I mean that's very nice. Getting 31,000 trash. That's not even a very high number. What's the chance they will let us choose one return piece on the bow for this kind of low? For what? 31 is 20 gaggers. Gotcha. Yesterday I heard the crazy people, like hard-covered people, right? Making 61 trash loot in 1 hour in Jade. With aggress. That's some like next level shit. They are over getting as hell. They're pulling 40k? Yeah, that sounds nice. $40k with aggress, that's like... I don't remember. I think the trash loot was 20,000 something, right? So it's like 800 million in trash loot. Hell yeah. I mean, that's one way to grind. $805 million. Nice. 1.2 billion in trash loot. That's almost like the cat trash. Well, but it's with the aggress. Like if you are getting 60,000 aggress, that's like probably 60,000 aggress consumption or something, right? So yeah, it's like possible only with aggress. Without aggress it's 24k. So aggress increases the trash by around 30%. Oh wait, no, more than 30%, right? 50%. Well, 36. I heard that it's also a quite chill spot there. If you're liking enjoying the spot and making the monies, go for it, right? Spot is 730, he capped 30%. Ooh, that's 30% cap. Gotta use Dame human, right? Wait, is the cap 735 that low? It's lower than Ralston, yeah? the 34 cap. Okay, how much time we have? 21 minutes on the buff. The item is coming in, I guess this is my last hour. We did 3 hours of grinding and I didn't even notice. Been yapping too much. I highly doubt we managed to get to... Yeah, in 3 hours I would be able to get to 2.2 million. That would be too much. And the shaky way of the jade. Shaky bay of jade. I'm not sure if I understand that, what's called, analogy. I know shaky bay like is what's called, drama? It's been like drama. Oh, he stayed at Sterand for 5 years? Gotcha. I never watched his streams, to be honest. I know that he was like there were dramas, a lot of dramas. He banned me. When they ask how to grind the Sterand. Unlucky. Yes, Tarrant probably was already released for 5 years, right? I'm thinking like, when did Tarrant release? The game is already 9 years released. Time freaking flies. Final phase starting. Hello, mister. Time flies, yeah, indeed. Time flies. Quite crazy. Next year it's gonna be decade, guys. Decade since I started playing video. What the hell? What the hell? Feeling old? Yeah, well, I'm already feeling old as fuck. I am old. Not really. I mean, like, not old, but definitely what's called. The time is crawling up, guys. I'm also old, yeah. I think a lot of people, a lot of video communities really in their 30s starting in it. There are a few, like, you know, young people in 20s tuning up the game. Turn 29 in March. 1 year and over. Yep. Welcome to the club. We're all down by 10-20-year-olds when this game came out. So wait a second, when did I start playing this game then? Like 23 or something? No, wait. Next year it's gonna be 10 years, right? Next year I will be 34? No, I am already 34. 35? Wait, am I 34? This year is 2025, yeah? Yeah, then I am 34. So next year I'm gonna be 35. So I started the game when I was 25. I'm 37, almost dead. 3 more years and then it's like rest in peace, yeah. Mans don't know. Okay, Pyro. Okay. When you're like after 30, okay, you will, it will crawl up, okay. You'll still start to forget your age because you want to, like, you know. First of all, you know that what's called early stage dementia is kicking in, right? The second of all, you don't want to remember how old are you, okay? You feel young, and that's all that matters. I already with 40 my niece. Every time I sit down, I crack. Anyone else? Crack the crack. Nah, I need to start doing some physical activities. Kinda sitting too much in front of PC. Tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, 100%. The most common lie that we tell. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll start tomorrow. I don't remember what I did yesterday that makes it so easy for me to be sniping 24/7. A new day, a new sniping day, a new sniping session, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. 30 minutes until the grind hour is over. So in 3 hours I would have gotten how much trash? Let me think. 17, 17, 30. Probably like somewhere around 40. 40,000 trash, 45, 50, maybe like around 50. So technically, like it could have been quite close, but yeah, it's not gonna be close enough for 2.2 million trash. Okay, what to do during night tempo? I debating. Definitely gonna go stretch out. Probably grab something to drink. From life skilling. Wait, phase 3 already? Or, oh yeah, I remember, because we started not like... I popped the top rate buff not right away. Alright, nighttime is coming in 20 minutes. I have 3 minutes left. I'm gonna finish the drop rate buff, I think, and then we are gonna go and gonna go chill a bit during nighttime. I don't like running on nighttime here. It becomes a bit too risky. I did grind before. I could. But it also is nice, like, you know, kind of break. Because the grind spot is like reliant on rotations and so on, spawns of the bosses. It's a bit hard to take a breaks during the grind, so it's also nice to have, like, you know, this nighttime kind of let's go take a break moment from the grinding. So we don't sit here, like, you know, doing too much of grinding in one sitting. Okay, that's done. The hour is over. Alright, let's do... I'm gonna put some alchemy probably. Or maybe not alchemy, just put some processing. I think I can finish processing some harmonies. Let's check. Thank you very much for the follows.
When we left, we had to leave everything behind.
Assassination, preparation, wind, fury. So which one is... Oh, the one with defense, right, is missing.
Just leave your stuff with me. You can talk about your personal stories at the tavern.
It's 2000. Well, guys, be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Hello, didn't play for a long time. Is it still worth to use crowns for 10 debo try? No, I don't think it's worth it. Debo prices are too low. I think nowadays people just rough tap it. It's only 186 billion. The bases are like 340. Oh, talking about damage. I'm gonna craft damage reduction set, I guess. That's what I wanted to do. Should I exchange my Ted Debo then to Karazat? Okay, how much Ted Debos you have? I wouldn't exchange all your Ted Debos. Maybe like only few. Wealth earring. Switched my Pendebo necklace to Karazat. Okay, yeah. Pendebo sounds good that you exchanged. You have only one belt and one earring? Limiting on what you can do. There is something called Tuvala enhancing, right? You can enhance one Tuvala weapon to deck, exchange it for Pen Blaster, and you can enhance one Tuvala accessory to deck level and exchange it for Tet, Tet Karazat. Before exchanging your Debos, I would do Tuvala exchanges. At least like the get one Tuvala accessory to deck level, and then get the Tet Karazat from that. Which piece you want if you want to get? I would say probably belt or rings. The problem is that let me think. Karazat's which earring is you have one Tet earring, right? And you have what is another earring? What earring do you have? Second one. You have Pennark. Is that Crescent Pennark? Oh, it's not Crescent Narc, yeah? Okay, interesting. So technically you can, melt it for essences to be able to enhance your Karazats. No, but I'm thinking like what you would do. Exchanging for Ted Karazat Daring is not very advisable in my opinion. Um, but I'm kind of like currently not sure on what piece. Do you have Garmot built? Maybe? I kind of wanted to look into like some progression paths, how much it would cost you, and so if it's worth to grab maybe Ted Distortion meanwhile, sell the narcs, not sell, but extract the narcs to get the essences to be able to enhance your Karazats. That might be an interesting idea. Let me see. Maybe someone else is gonna be also be in the same situation. Okay, so you have also the rings, right? Gotcha. Oh, it's crescents, yeah? Okay. Our crescents are Gitinas. One is Gitina and one is not Gitina, yeah? Okay, it doesn't matter which cup it is. So you have currently this build. What is this? Oh, you have already sovereign, one sovereign, yeah? Did you get this sovereign from using Tuvala? Did you make a deck Tuvala for Blackstar already? You haven't? Okay, that's kind of interesting. So you might get another Pen Tuvala. You're able to get another Pen Tuvala. I mean, Pen Blaster. Which is better, to get the offhand Pen Blaster or get another Sovereign? This Sovereign fairly can be enhanced to 3 level. Let me try to find something here. Karazats. So you crafted only one Gitina, yeah? This is Crescent. This is Depot. 320 AP. If I go and exchange this one for Distortion, that would be 323 AP. 1 AP more. I would melt probably one of the Gitinas here, Crescents. To make a Karazat from base, right? Make that Karazat, it's gonna cost you only like around 15 billion. 12 billion if you're not valuing any fail stack. That's the value of a Pen Crescent. This one you exchange for Karazat. The Baraka, let me see, how much is the Baraka? The Baraka belt, the double belt is nowadays around 27, 28 billion. To make a Pen Karazat is also around 28 billion. Around 24 billion, yeah. So I guess what I would do is exchange this, not exchange, but get that ring from the Tuvala deck Tuvala that you're gonna enhance, right? Get this Karazad ring, then exchange this belt to pen level. Exchange it, and then you will be able to put like the AP crystal or AP crystal. And then from the Crescent, you have Hernark. I don't like what's called exchanging all your accessories to full full Karazad, right? Build, because nowadays buying pen, what's called pen debo, right, is significantly cheaper than enhancing Karazad on average. For example, if you buy, for example, pen ring, one pen ring, right, it's like around 200 billion on you, and to enhance one pen Karazad with value of first tax is 259 billion. Without any fails tax, it's 200 billion value. So it's kind of cheaper to just buying Pandebo and exchanging for null. So that's why I'm kind of like, and the thing is like next week we are gonna get a new instance, not dungeon, but new boss fight, which also will be weekly giving out debos from base to 3 debo. So debo prices might even going even further down after that update. So that's why I kind of like don't want you to exchange all your, all your accessories into the into caravans. So you just had 3 minutes ad? Gotcha. Oh, thank you. At least thank you very much for watching that. I'm currently just debating on what you can do here. One of the reasons why I don't want you to exchange all your debos, right, into the Karazad is because nowadays the price of the pen debos are fairly significantly cheaper. Like you buy debo for 200 billion. Some of the debos even like lower belt is like 180 billion. Yeah. So that's why I don't want to exchange all your the Borakas right away at least. So currently we have this one, right? I would definitely get a ring. I would get one deck ring from Tuvala. Make a Tuvala, right? Make a Tuvala and deck Tuvala. Make a deck Tuvala. Make the Karazat. Exchange it for the ring. I think Karazat was how much it was costing. Let me see. Did they had any spreadsheet for that? Tactical enhancing. No, it's only for weapon. Okay. Also have 12k crowns. Yeah. First step, get deck to Walla. You need the essences pretty much, right? You can either buy essences or you can just melt the crescent, Jitina crescent. If you melt Jitina crescent together with the aura that you can buy from this old moon vendor, you get 100 essences, dawn essences. So 100 dawn essences should be enough to make deck to Walla. Deck to Walla, for example, ring, and then you can exchange that one for Karazat, Tet Karazat. And after that, I'm kind of debating if I want you to exchange this. I'm thinking maybe like go for just buy this the Boraka another Tet Debo. This way, right? You are gonna get 3 Debo set bonus, which was 12 AP, and then exchange, not exchange, but get another Karazad ring. So this way, you are gonna spend on Debo earring 30 billion, I think it was. The Baraka. At Debo nowadays is around, yeah, for 31 billion if you can. Yeah, you can multi-GT in one. You buy this from Old One Vendor, yeah. Dawn Aura, this item. And then you hit up together with the Jitina. You can see also here the list of the items, how many essences you get. I would say that you also can just melt your Narc, because Narc was also fairly cheap essences. Oh, you have a boss of Jitina's cousin? Yeah, then you can just melt both of them, because you cannot sell them, and the Jitina is pretty much melt both of the Jitinas. Get you will get 200 essences from there. But you want to enhance only one, and one ring you want to exchange from Tuwala. exchange from deck to Vala. And after that, you can just start enhancing them. You will have like plenty of essences here. I would say that you want to go like probably at least, let me see, money wise, right? Card wise. So to get X level, it's gonna cost you like around 50 billion with the fail stacks cost. Do you have a lot of fail stacks? If you have a lot of fail stacks, you can. It's gonna be very easy to upgrade them. It's not gonna feel like you spent much silver because without fail stack values is like 37 billion at the hex level. But you will get the TET level, so minus 12 billion. It's gonna cost you like around 22 billion. If you're not sure on what fail stack to use, I would recommend like using this fail stacks from my sheet. You'll be able to find this spreadsheet on my Discord. Credit enhancing cost. And if you are shy, like from the stack recommended, don't be too shy to buy Dark Hungers. But also, like, you don't need to use exact this stack. Yeah, it's just like around this stack is recommended to use. Yeah, with 200 essences, how far you can go with 200 essences? Let me see. Average essences. Yeah, around hex level, I think you will be able to get both of them to hex level. It requires like 75 essences for each on average, and 8.2k stones for each. So you would need like around 16,000 stones. You said that you have 12k crons, yeah? So maybe you will not be able to get like, because of the cross a bit missing. But that change should give you how much AP? 4 AP. You will get 4 AP, right? Let's say that you haven't changed Narc yet. It would give you 4 AP, should AP, and then also you would be able to put 2 more this 8 AP crystals, 4 AP crystals, I mean. So melt both credit and get to Karazat. Yeah, both is melt. One Karazat you want to enhance yourself from base, and another Karazat get it from exchanging to Walla. Once per account, you can get deck to Walla. I think after season or after you get out of season. Deck to Walla accessory, and then you are able to choose one of the TET accessory. So I would recommend getting the ring. After that, let me see. At this point, right, you're at 322 AP bracket. At this point, you want to be upgrading this. Sovereign is fairly easy to upgrade up to TET level. It becomes quite more expensive after like TET pen levels. Let me check the numbers. You're currently at Duo Sovereign, yeah. 3, you can rope tap with the and it's gonna cost you like around 6 billion apparently at 116 fail stack. In total, 6 billion. TET is gonna be 24 billion. Yeah, up to TET I would say is fairly very reasonable to upgrade. Then you're at 325 AP bracket. This is pen. Yeah, wait, never mind. This is pen narc, yeah. 327. So you're gonna be missing 1 AP. I am like kinda really want to give you 1 second. It might not be good idea, but I'm like thinking like maybe you can just buy the demos here. Distortion would be 1 more AP, right? State distortions are kind of very cheap though. This would be much higher, but because if you get this third double Rekka, right, you will get back your 3 double set, which means you will get 12 hidden AP. That might be like quite a good upgrade, to be honest. Instead of like, selling these stats and so on, like doing this shenanigans or exchanging for Karazats. But let me think. Because to get the 12 AP, you would need to exchange everything to the Karazats. Or you would need to upgrade, let's say you exchange this one to Karazat. 21 IP Karazat. It would be Pen Karazat, right? And then it's the same AP. Each upgrade would cost you only one, will give you only one AP bracket. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to exchange this belt to upgrade. Because like at this point to Oct level it's only like 3 AP increase. Carado drinks. How much is Carado drinks now after this? To enhance one upgrade here, it's gonna be 26 billion. 34 billion for one AP. And this one is gonna give you 3 AP right away. No, not even 3 AP, because Karazad belt 329. Yeah, 4 AP. It would give you 4 AP. But you would lose like the 12 AP bonus. You decide to sell the Baraka earring, you will get 30 billion back. Your DP is gonna be fairly low at this point then. But you would be at 337 AP bracket here. But this is like kinda 120 billion upgrade. That's like a very big jump. Buying 2 pen distortions. Dun, 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 dun. Well, this 332. You're still at 401 IP bracket. Yeah, maybe something like this, Sysnox. You sell the double earring that you have. Exchange the pen. Exchange the Ted double. Get this for Karazats. Get distortions. And then just work on upgrading these Karazats. And thinking maybe like from Ted distortion you can just jump straight to the buying the boss. With 330 AP, Take Your Presence, I think, is quite good. Take Your Presence, what is nowadays good? Global Grind, let's check. With around 330 AP bracket, right? Karmat is kind of slow. What's happening?
The things you have.
One second, I need to put
Zero
something to
value me,
process.
so don't worry. I didn't trust anything you have to me. When we left, we had to leave everything behind. Just leave your stuff with me. You can talk about your personal stories at the tavern.
Uh, Grind 30. Darkseeker, you can grind Darkseeker, I guess. Yeah, Tangrad and Darkseekers, I would say, is quite good. Nowadays, yeah. Yeah, with 330, you definitely can grind Tangrad. Awakening Witch. Would go Darkseeker then. Tangrad is not that good because you need like higher mobility at Tangrad to make good numbers. At Darkseeker, I think you should be able to pull decent amount of trash. Yeah, I would recommend Darkseeker. Once you get this 332, it might be like fairly sketchy with this TP. Darkseekers, you would need to be like careful, right? Iframing and so on. But I think it should be grindable. Maybe put a bit more DP into Kutum, Kafras. Like here. Get level 14 Kutum. It will also give you a 1 AP and additional DP. For grinding Darkseeker, you want to aim to get 1150 AP, right? Like when you go into settings, total AP, no species damage, you want to this number to be like around 1150. That's when like you're very optimized. I'm not sure if you're able to get with the 340. Definitely want to be popping like all the buffs, available buffs. Having Karazad after Octa's headache, what do you think about using open accessory and buy pen double direct? Can still reach 330 AP with open accessory, they low price in market too. Let me see, to be honest. Um, it kind of depends which old pen accessory are we talking. Like depth pen. I mean, at that point, well, crescents. How much is crescents nowadays? Can we reach 335 AP? Crescents are around 15 billion. Let me see. Here, I guess it's like the Boraka, right? It's like Ted Debo. And 20. Oh, you can get Tangrase little Tangrane. Tangrane has one more AP. Yeah, it is. Just use Kaposha. Kaposha what? You would need to get Pandistos 329. That's with the Tet Sovereign. And the 30. How much total AP you can get? The issue is that like you are missing Debo set, right? You are missing 12 AP plus 8 AP, so that's like 20 AP hidden AP you're missing from this build. Was there like 5 set Tangrad? There is a 5 set that gives 12 AP. Yeah, you're missing out the hidden AP, so are you gonna be able to pull this? Yeah, I mean, Dawn Crystal IP is the same as the Debo set, right? The Debo set bonus. Distortions are fairly expensive. That's like the most expensive part for this build. Yeah, I guess like it would be 327 AP with this. Oh, by the way, Sisnox, are you still here? You want to get this one before going Darkseeker, right? Get Cabos. Without Cabos, you're gonna die there. I didn't notice that you didn't have Cabos. Cabos gives you insane survivability for PV. Oh, you have them? Okay, okay. Then we're good. 100. I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to pull good numbers with 327 AP. Because basically you want to be able to grind something like 100, right? At least 100? Or what else you want to be grinding? Is there a hit? 1.3? Troll? I mean, you could live at Trolls, to be honest, yeah? You could live at Trolls, make a bit less money than you would, but you would save money on the enhancing characters. Yeah. To feed your gambling addiction, you could get one Karazat here, right? The necklace. Because necklace is like kinda 34, 36. It would give like you like around 3 AP or so at sub level. Wait, maybe belt would be better then? No. Mm. Belt decreases too high. Porsche is like 30 AP. This is like 21 AP, 20 AP, right? 21. Oh wait, no, it would be still giving you. And 27. It's 21 AP. Okay, never mind. It give you only 2 AP. Yeah, what's up, Katox? If you already have this set up, right? I know, maybe it's worthwhile. Gonna be just all about how much you're gonna be able to pull with this gear. Because the upgrade, right, is gonna be fairly big jump, right? You will need to grind for 100 hours. If you make like 2 billion an hour, it's like around 100 billion grinding, right? 100 hours. For the next grind. So if you mentally can grind that, right? Then would be, let me think. Maybe like more than 100 hours. Let's say like you're able to grind 1.7 billion per hour, right? So to get like 180 billion divided by 1.7. So that's 105, 106 hours around. If you like invested into exchange Karazat and get those additional IP, let's say you're able to get like 2 billion. But to enhance that Karazat, you would require around 250 billion. 2 billion. 125 hours. So it kind of depends. Wait, let's just do this calculation, right? Let's like not complicate things. 250 hours, 250 billion with the value of the fail stacks, right? Divided by, let's say, 2 billion per hour. Like you make decent enough. 125 hours. If you buy, for example, like a ring or belt, the belt is nowadays 180 billion. So if you're buying belt 125, so if you're pulling 1.4 billion per hour with your gear, you will dispense exactly the same time as if you were averaging out on the Karazats. But that's like not counting in the RNG part of it, right? So if your grind spot makes like 1.5 billion now, you can just stay at your grind spot and not upgrade for the next 125 hours, and that would be on average better usage of your time. 150 billion whatever you already use. Yeah, but he's asking about like, is it even worth to exchange Karazats, right? The question was if you have this gear, right? If you like make, instead of like going into Karazat route, right? You just buy out uh the old accessories at pen level, get like to 327 AP, get these distortions, right? Like that was the question, Cosmin. You're like coming and of course, like for different, if you already invested Oct, right, there is no point buying. But if someone is like hasn't got me into Karazat, from when it's still worth buying the bar. Wait, from when it's still worth buying the bar? I'm at pen now, but I'm like, damn, could have bought probably. You're at pen level? Okay, pen Karazat on average is 28 billion. So on average, you're gonna spend 259 with the value of the fail stacks. Even if you count without value of the fail stacks, right, which is 201, which is kind of, I would not recommend doing that. It's 173 billion. So if you drop down the pen and buy double for 173 billion, then it's going to be average of the if you enhanced Oct. Oh wait, you also get like 3 billion accelerate for AP crystal. You also get AP crystal, so a bit more, 170, I guess, than 7. But if you're valuing the fail stack values, right, then it's like becomes no brainer. You just buy. You drop the pen cards and then you just buy because 259 minus 28. Even the earrings are still profitable to buy because the Boraka earring on EU is like 200, 220. You can put the pre-order like at 214. Rings are crazy cheap. Yep. Rings I think went like by, oh no, they went up a bit. They went up. People like, caught up that. People basically caught up that, wait a second, there is no fucking point like, upgrading my pen hex level. I can just at hex level it kind of becomes fairly expensive, 49. You would need to buy the item for 200 billion to make it worth around 210. But even at hex level, yeah, you can buy it, and it is gonna kill, not kill, but get rid of the RNG part of the upgrades, right? You're not gonna get fucked by RNG, which definitely can happen. I heard today stories of people what's called pitting like a bunch of octs, hexes, subs. This the link to the spreadsheet is on my Discord. Here is the Discord. You still get your name? Yeah, when you exchange, you get your name. Like name is irrelevant. How do I do this? Magical shot. Magical shot. So it kind of depends on each of your situation, of course, right? You can keep clicking Karazats, but the option of like dropping down your pen Karazat and just saving up silver, 200 billion, and say buying is there, right? And the math is that like if you drop down your TED, 259 minus 28, so it's 231 billion minus 190 billion. Let's say you're buying pens for 190 billion, yeah? So there is a 41 billion difference. You're saving up 41 billion. That the Karazad upgrades that you would get if you're enhanced Karazad and went a bit to like, grinded a bit faster, it would be what? Maybe you will be making like 300 million per hour more, right? Maybe 400 million per hour, maybe 400 million per hour if you got like, instead of like staying at pen Karazad and then just uh if you get like what 1 2 3 1 2 2 AP for each to sep Karazad 2 2, that's like around 6 AP additional, right? Maybe you will be getting 400 million at best, right? So how much is 41 billion if you are making more than like around 400 million? I think I fucked up there a bit. How much is 41 billion? It's 41 billion divided by 400 million. I cannot do basic math. Wait, is that 102 hours? Yeah, it's 102 hours. Only makes no, we are counting difference, Pyro. We are counting the difference. Difference on wait, what we are counting? What did they count? Like you would gain 400 million extra per hour, right? But you would save 41 billion if you just stayed at the spot where you're grinding now, right? You would save 45 billion if you like grind for the next if you buffed, yeah, basically, instead of upgrading and going to the better spot that is potentially gonna give you like around 400 million, which is like very what's called high amount, I would say, for the this Karazat upgrades that you're gonna get. I don't think you're gonna be making more 400 million per hour. So basically, like to you're gonna save on average 41 billion buying pens. So it's better to just stay at your spot and grind there than going to the other spot, because you're gonna spend like 102. It's gonna be 102 million. Maybe not that better. Kind of depends on how much you're gonna be. Yeah, you're gonna be grinding around 100 hours. I guess it's kind of similar. If your money per hour increases by 400, it's fairly similar, right? Because on average, you're gonna grind like around 100 something hours, 120, 130 hours to get like 200 billion. If you're making like around 1.5 billion, there is no way you're gonna. Yeah, but that was the question, Cosmin, right? I'm not telling for everyone to do that, but the question was, is it worth to stay at your tets? If you're able to grind it, then it's worth it. Has it be troll? Maybe it is troll.
Ah, if there's one thing
I
I
don't know.
really want to keep in my storage, it's
You
really
say it's not cheaper to buy Ted deposit than crafting cards and tapping them to pen. Ted debos? No, it's cheaper to buy pen debos. Ted debos are pretty much the same. You can exchange your Ted debos to Karazats. Or you can stay at Ted debos, grind the next 100 hours and get pen debo and then exchange. I do something like that. What is this? Tuwala? Does it have 2k fishing mastery? Does it have somewhere 2k fishing mastery? Where I can see fishing mastery? Do you want to go fish? There is steps. Okay. True. I don't know how to work with the karma. Karas deering distortion. So you get like 10 blasters, right, from Tuwala and another one from like the free. The 10 blaster is for free also. So you're at Kaposha. You're at 394 AP. Okay. The earring change, right? Oh, because from the free earring, yeah. Gotcha. But that Teta Tuwala exchange, right? After that, you go 306. So, wait. So this is like you're gonna stay at 294 AP, and then just grind like 180 billion, yeah, to get Kara necklace. Um, yeah. I mean, if that's a way, that's a way, yeah. Then it's some of the armors grinded out, then the belt. Oh, got a well. Nice. We got the well. Samurai. 150 hours of trolls for a accessory. Hey, Cosmin, if he's willing to do this, so why not? Magnus plus season 3 pen boss armor now. From this one, right? Yeah, yeah, like Fallen God from the pre boss armor. I'm willing to do this challenge. 150 hours of trolls. At the moment, I'm grinding a Darkseeker. I need the hungers, but if I want to grind for Pure version, where would you go for that 350 AP, 425 TP? For Pure Silver? Let me cook. Or the Pig Cave? You want to be just Pig Cave, farming Pig Cave, no? Can you just go on Lucky Pig Cave? It's 1 billion per hour from the trash loot, right? Yeah. If you're like on a good class that can kill this shit, billion per hour. At Arzakea, like you are making billion. If you're at good class, you can pull like 14,000 here, so that's gonna be like 1.3 billion. Darkseeker nowadays is 857. So yeah, it's below billion here. 18,000, is that good number? I don't think so, yeah. It's like 22. Pretty sure like it's close to billion also. But I guess the thing is, Essence of Devouring is sellable, guys, right? Essence of no, I mean you cannot grind Agres fully, right? So we're comparing without Agres. You can sell Essence of Devourings still. It takes some time, but you sell the what is called the upcrafted version origin. How much nowadays takes to sell? Like a week, 2 weeks? Yeah, but he doesn't want to get stacks. I understood, right? On Valley. Yeah, I would say like just Pig Cave maybe. Pig Cave under Zakia. Bayrak, yeah.
When we left, we had to leave
You got last title? Nice. GG's. Oh, I got the Jin, guys. I got the Jin. A Jin damage reduction. Insane. Insane. How much damage reduction does it have? Where did you get it? Above the essences and crafted? While I was yapping about yeah, pretty much just yapping. I know, guys. Karazat is like makes the thing easier, right? But also on the other hand, it also makes it RNG. Not everyone likes RNG. Not everyone becomes lucky. In my opinion, don't go full Karazats, right? It would be mix. Get some of the Karazats, right? Some of the Karazats, so you can get like some APs. For example, do not get the earrings. I wouldn't recommend getting earrings and just getting like the rest of the Karazats, then upgrade them slowly. It's just Gamba craft? No, it's just essence. Like 250 essence and you craft Jin. It's not Gamba. You get this damage reduction thing, yeah? Essence. And you need 250 and 300 magic shot for to craft Jin. I need to get more, to be honest. Let me check. Let me cook. Let me cook. Do we have anything good? 810. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. 810. Damage reduction. 10. Damn it. There are not enough damage reduction crystals here. Essence. Yeah. How is your Imperial looking? You missed my video? 100 volts. We are full deck, baby. Full deck. Okay. What else? But yeah, if you guys want to see like approximate, like this is a spreadsheet available on my Discord. The Karazat sovereign enhancings. Nowadays, I would definitely go with like a mix of enhancing some Karazats and buying some other. Some Karazats maybe I would just leave at 10 level. I would say like you want to aim to get like around. You want to be able to grind DSR, right? What you need to grind to DSR? I guess that's a question that I need to figure out. DSR is probably like one of the high-end grind spots where it's fairly easy to grind. And you make like 2 billion, around 2 billion, right? 100 slash DSR. That's where you can like pull around 2 billion. Some gods are good to have little high AP and melt crown smocks from events. Good play on some class need less TP, for example. Because if you're just meeting the coins for DSR, you're not making money there. You need to get like 1100. Around 1120 AP. Total AP. But yeah, some classes are like quite cracked. Is the nighttime over, by the way? Nighttime is over, yeah? Oh, I hope that it was somewhat helpful. 1100 is like full up. 1120 is full locked. I don't think it's full locked. Should we try to like build a karma to see how much it is? I'm kind of thinking like how much is 1100 AP? Journals, crystals. PV attack. It's called PV attack. This is pretty much like, wait, what the fuck is this? Giant? What I can put here? We have X-ray P here, X-ray P here. Destruction? Yeah, true, destruction. Instead of this should be distractions, right? To be honest, you can put Void Crystal Destruction. This is like 2 AP. If you're not planning to die, this is like cheapest 2 AP you can get. So don't die, guys. And I guess, I mean, Void Akrad is problematic to buy, right? So let's not put the Void Akrads because I think not that many Akrads get sold, right? Destructions are fairly easy. 500, yeah, it's 1000 being sold only 500. It's fairly, if you're not grinding as a kid, it's fairly hard to get. So let's put it like this for now. Can I apply this one? Go to crystal. Is it applied if I select this like this? Yeah. Add-ons, consumables. Full buff courage, it says. Full buff courage. Okay. Here. Demi-human. Let's put demi-human here. Let's the buff villa. Everything is good. Add-ons. I heard that add-ons is like a bit cracked, right? Come on. All out attack. All out attack. Let's go with all out attack. Here's the last clue. Have a pen armor. Which pen armor? Nah, this doesn't matter. Enable all. What is showing this? Add-ons. If I add add-ons, will this work? Yeah. Well, let's be realistic, right? Okay, I need to change add-ons. None go to add-ons. Create new. Add-ons. AP. Just gonna put it like this. Yeah, so it doesn't change the AP, right? It doesn't add the AP. Okay. From the add-ons, you should get 30 AP, right? So we need to be just adding 30 AP here. Minus TP doesn't matter, right? let's say sovereign at 10 levels. You're at 337 AP, it's 1036 AP only. Plus 30, that's... Yeah, there is no way. Can I add not war buff here? That's additional 20, so could be 50 AP, right? If I want to get 1100, let's say, right? 1100. 1100 at DSR should be okay. Not the best numbers, but should be definitely grindable, right? So that's like 1044. Yeah, at this level, you're already kind of cooked. You cannot just drop down like the Karazats, right? Like you are too deep already here. How much AP you are gonna have with the Burakas? Oh, wait. Did the crystals also include the AP thingy from that? PV attack? Oh yeah, okay, it did. Okay, good. Early game don't help, but to do straight trolls with less gear. Yeah, maybe just stay at trolls, guys. Maybe just stay at trolls. 1032. What other grind spots good? You need to go with PV damage calculator. PV damage calculator. It makes too much. Karma is for some reason very slow for me. You know, buying the expendables is like it's kind of nice, right?
Talk about your personal story.
It looks nice, but I would say it's gonna be like preference to the person if you are able to grind like 100 hours without upgrades. And some people definitely can, but probably that's not gonna be the most enjoyable pet for like majority of the people. How much you make at Trolls? At Trolls you make 1.6 billion. That's without agris. To pull 9.9k. Anyone knows how much AP you need to pull 9.9k? At Trolls? Barely any. 920. Oh, it's 5% cap. So wait, you need only 920? Did you grind out of all the solicitors? Yeah, I made them all. You want to come to Sea Gods at guild bosses? Sea Gods. When the... Wait a second, let me think. Today is what? Sunday? Oh shit, I got playful. Catch. Are you gonna join? Merc, Pash? If Pash is coming, I'll come. Gibby! Oh, no, I said it first, okay? I said it. Cannot Uno reverse it on me. I've been kind of slacking on the boss invites. In 45 minutes? 45 minutes. Now that we are on troll, should I upgrade aim to pen for 2 demi-human? I don't think it's worth it. You have Sovereign. Sovereign gives you crit damage, and if you need crit hit rate also. Is it lost? No, you're just being lucky, pero. Wait a second, let me see. Ogre. Angrat. 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 1009. Like stuck. You need like 900, right? You said 920? Oh, there you go, guys. There you go. Like, get one sovereign. Yeah. Get one sovereign. Oh, wait. Here, you definitely need her human. Wait, what's called human? This one? Nice. Yeah. I mean, it's still good. Still good. There you go. The build for trolls, guys. Cheap build. Double Tedistos. Panogra, Tangrats. Maybe like you can just use like Crescents instead of Tangrats. You don't really need that shit, so. I mean, 321 AP, not too bad. One Sovereign, 3 that Black Star here. And then you just grind for 600 hours, making 1.6 billion an hour. 1.6 multiplied by 600. And you make 960 billion and buy all the cargots. Easy. I don't even need Sovereign. Catch. Yeah, not too bad. Now, Sovereign gives you crit damage, right? Sovereign gives crit damage, so like if you want to like build up, I would definitely want to get like Sovereign. It will give you like extra stuff, extra trash. Okay, extra trash. You know how people like trolls. To pull 10k, I think you need to like move between packs, so you don't wait. You move. You're all constantly like, on moving. Okay, 1 second, guys. Be right back. Uh, Doug, I'm Doug. We're not gonna go to the bosses. Thank you for the invite. I think I'm gonna just go grind now. But yeah, thank you for the invite. For reminding also. But currently we are not doing that many bosses. Where to grind at 290 AP? Other than Honglim base, Jade Forest. Yeah, Jade Forest apparently is quite good nowadays. It's only good it's good only get text on despair and the market is empty. I mean at the moment spares are like popping off, right? They're sellable. Oh, this is like with the custom price, by the way. Well, I guess it does matter because wait a second, wait, where is my custom price? I changed it because a while ago, right? Delete. Now it's sellable. Okay. Am I making more money at Trolls? 1.7 billion. Extra 100 billion, guys. This is fucking boosted for the amount of gear it needs. Like, you don't need any gear here. See? You pull like 14k on 9k though. You pull like 14k. People pull 14k. Yeah, but average people is not gonna pull 14k. I don't think so. So it's better just look at this number. We're comparing like the number here with the numbers with the. How easy is it to rip out reform stone from weapon? You just grab it. I don't think you can take out. You can just exchange it. Yeah, you can exchange it. Okay, let's continue the grind while the night, not nighttime, but while the daytime is up still. I don't know if that discussion like helped anyone to figure out what they want to do in game, but nonetheless we had it. I got a bit more, I guess, information. How much gear you need on the SR minimum gear. Yeah. To make it quite good, enjoyable, and seems like, yeah, trolls are quite cracked, but for a lot of people, trolls is very boring spot, right? I pulled 12 certain K with Agris on trolls. Yeah, but that was without Agris, right? 9k. I'm not sure like how much with Agris. This is so bad and it will take them 6 years to fix because you either change reform for 600 every time or you grind the PP reforms, PP with grind reforms. Wait, there is a PP reforms? What is the PP reforms? I'd like to use Evan HP and PP. Catch. I think I'm missing something. The buff. Forgot to put buff. That's sovereign. Oh guys, I think I forgot about fucking my guild buff. Oh shit. There is only 107 minutes left. Guild mission. Ruined. Oh, I tried. Do I need to grind some spot where there is a lot of mobs? How much mobs you kill at DSR? Anyone knows? Can I kill 5,000 mobs at DSR in 1 hour? In 2 hours, I mean? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with DSR, guys. I kind of don't want to... I took the quest, so I'm gonna finish it. Or at least try to finish it. Any guildies in chat threaten to ban them if they don't do the quest, so I'll make a clip. Nah. Who is slacking? Go to the quest. On PvP. Oh. Wait, you cannot change in the tagged weapon. Yeah, yeah. You need to change like on the main weapon only. Yeah, true. I was thinking like maybe you can just change it. Not tagged one, but sadly that's not how it works. I haven't grinded yet, like the Asar with the witch. I think at least not. Yeah, I tried like a bit, but not much. And for the Asar boosting goes, can be also quite interesting to see how much damage I'm able to do on witch. I mean. Grind. Magical key. Um, Bomb. I need to get 1150, right? With the demi-human. I guess I have more than that. not getting that much damage. I thought I'm gonna get more damage, to be honest. Oh damn, wrong skill.
Hallo,
Hello.
hier wieder. I don't know what du jetzt wieder.
Bam, 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 bam. What I don't like about here is my DP buff. I'm not sure when to apply this DP buff. My add-ons are not that good at for DSR, I would say. Is that shift, yeah? Debuff, you mean? Yeah, I should. It's kind of my always issue to not using debuff too often. Essence of Devouring. Is it like fast enough? I'm just wondering. 1172 AP. Boh, fragmento. I'm thinking. Oh, I am using Mysterious Darkness. Okay. Oh, nice, nice, nice. They went up. With max event, I think it was like something along the line. You just leave the spot, rotate between two spots, right? Because they are not only time gated but also there is so much loot on the ground. I make it in time. Yeah, I know about this strategy. And it feels like I'm missing loot. Are you grinding for 1 billion trash at DSR? No. I'm here just to like kinda kill off the... to finish the guild quest. Kind of forgot about guild quest. I hope I will be able to make... There is also another guy who's healing together, so... I have 80 minutes to finish. But before I think I'm gonna take a small break. To eat. Grinded like 20 minutes and we've gotten... Oh, I don't really know how much we got. Okay, small food break, guys. Small food break. Can be fairly fast one, I think. Hello? Am I back alive? What the fuck was that? My OBS just crashed when I clicked to food break. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy times you live.
When we left, we had to leave everything behind. Just leave your stuff with me. You can talk about your personal stories at the tavern. there's one thing I really want to keep in my storage, it's romance. things you have. They have zero value to me, so don't worry and entrust anything you have to me.
No time to slack. Yo, chat just got back to the game. I'm 340 AP. Where do I want to use Agris coin again? You're 340 AP? Agris coin is good for Lucky Pick Cave or Arzikea. No, if I can go there, I'm 413 DP and max 1185 AP. Yeah, Arzakea is not going to be possible, I would say, but Lucky Pick Cave is, I would say, is quite decent, eh? It's not like the best, right? Arzakea is gonna be better, I would say. But it's the second best? The Golden Pick Cave? Any other places where it's a good Agris coin is good? Yes, maybe. The two Olons. Yeah, if you're pulling like good kill speed with Olons, right? I mean the party. With 340 should be good.
I can't leave. I got 20 leaves.
Someone is not happy that she got 20 lives. Wrong kind of lives though. Twenty lives in 3 hours. I think this is her third hour of grind. That's quite a high amount of lives, right? How many lives do you guys get at what's called P2 hours? At the beginning she was happy because she thought it's pieces for the helmet, because she needs helmet pieces. But yeah, the disappointment.
The fuck is this?
This is very chill grind, guys. I don't remember they are serving. What is specialing about? She's getting too many lifts in what's called donuts. Don't let her see that message though. Null when? One day, one day. Okay, too late, Katox. Too late. You're in trouble now. Better hide. We just ghosted? Yeah, she is. Very chill. Maybe not like the highest DPS. It seems like I am barely able to kill the mobs before turning. Maybe I need to like change a bit of my combo. Skill add-ons, but I'm kinda too lazy. I'm gonna be here only for 1 hour. Or rather 24 minutes. I think in 24 minutes Mike is here also, so we're gonna be able to finish this kill quest I think in 24 minutes. So I think after that I think I'll just go back towards the camp.
Sure. Please, Bobby, don't keep going. I will just take a picture. I don't care.
I can see the power. The power! Oh, there is another guy running. Oh, it's all. Wow, okay. I got a bunch of damage. Okay. Yes, sir, does deal a lot of damage after all. Next week, TwitchCon, guys. With less than a week left, which goes. Can be quite interesting, I think. I think I will do like small real live stream on TwitchCon. So stay tuned. Just a small one, like just to say hi. Hi you. And yeah. I don't really know what I could stream on TwitchCon.
He's not showing.
Months. I need to balance until the hour is over. Kapwa. Alright. Almost done with the quest. Which looks good. Yeah, she's very strong. Mission complete. Excellent. Bug with 3 million, crazy. Thank you. I'm enhancing my first credit build from what enhancement level would you recommend to use Crown? Let me check my spreadsheet. I think it was like around from 3. But let me kill this pack and I'll double check. So basically up to 3 you want, you can rough tap it. But when you start going to Tet, up to Tet, it's definitely better to run. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to Orzake. I want to finish today 1.2 million. I am missing like around 1 hour of grind, I think, to get 2.2 million, I mean. Kind of went out here to basically to kill a bit of more mobs, because I kind of forgot that I took the guild quest. But now that is done. Guess that's gonna be like my last 55 minutes. Yeah, 55 minutes left on the Noodle Buff. Last hour, and then I think I should be able to get 2.2. We'll see. We got a bunch of voids this weekend. 165. That's 5 crystals, right? We'll be able to grab 5 crystals.
There's no safer place.
And I want to check how much trash we have.
You don't like
Yeah, I'm missing 12,000.
go to
So
the barrens.
that's pretty much 1 hour. Let's go and finish that 1 hour, boys and girls. We ever got lazy to grind? Yeah, of course. When I'm lazy to grind, I don't grind. When I'm motivated, like at the moment, we grind. We grind hard. I would say like if you don't see like me streaming much, then most likely I'm lazy to grind slash play video. What is this? Pico. Oh, we are in dire need of Shadowlands. Need to craft it next nighttime. Can someone remind me that I need to craft Shadowlands? So now we are gonna grind 1 more hour. Oh no, someone grinding here. That war started. Is there a furniture damage for Kama? I don't think so, no. Damn, I need to. For Kama damage, there is? Are you sure? I don't remember any furniture that was giving species damage, so I don't know. Oh, I guess there was a human damage of furniture. I remember human damage furniture, but no combat damage? Gotcha. Here is the list, damn. Consoino. Dopo ieri mi serve bidon. Why I feel like slower? Oh yeah, of course I didn't have set buff. But yeah, I think I'm gonna grind this one, and then after that, we are gonna reach 1.2, 2.2 million. I keep saying 1.2, but I already got 2 million. We're gonna reach 2.1 million, 2.2 million, and I think that's gonna be good place to stop today. So in the last 2 days, we got 200,000 trash pretty much. Most of the trash was yesterday though. Yesterday we kinda went and grind all. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You guys doing well.
Our midget shrine.
Yeah, I'm definitely very tired at the moment, so that's why I'm like kinda not very talkative. Kinda just want to finish the 2.2 million and then pretty much dip out. Getting kinda extra tired today. Yeah. think I'm gonna, for now, hide the webcam, guys. We're gonna become a tent for the rest of the evening. I need to let my eyes rest from the light, otherwise it's kind of getting irritated today. Time to cosplay a tent. The picture that you see, the tent, it's a Mongolian tent. The name, it's called Gir. The same word is used also for Mongolian word meaning home. Well, it kind of makes sense because back in the days, nomadic people, Mongols, were living in this type of nomadic tents. And I saw a very high amount of population nomads still living in such I cannot call it buildings, structures, I guess. Living the nomad life. Next time I will be in Mongolia, I should live stream it, right? Should come there live streaming. Yo guys, welcome to Mongolia.
Wait, no.
Abarok, do you have any guide for awakening Dosa? Not really, no. There are some awakened Dosa combos in my stream. I mean, on my Discord. But like guide videos? No, not really. Or even text. Want to watch skeletons? There should be some skeletons for different spots on the Discord, yeah. Now we have ours. Well, thank you, thank you. And I want to just get 2.2 million threshold and be done for today, boys and girls. Today's goal will be reached, right? We cannot give up for that. 33 minutes, half of the... I mean, this is my second boss. I just need to distract myself with something, guys. How I can distract? What interesting things happening around the world, huh? Any new interesting movies coming out? We go watch someone else streaming. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for hanging out. Superman and Fantastic Four in July. Ooh. I'm kind of like interested in Fantastic Four. Superman, I'm not sure. But we'll see how it goes. Great time for comic phone. Are you enjoying those? I watched all Marvel movies, I think. We're currently also watching the... Because Pash didn't watch Daredevil, right? TV series. New season like recently released. So we're kind of watching now the Daredevils, Jessica Jones and stuff like that. It was amazing. Oh, I cannot wait to watch. But Pash kind of likes to, you know, be in loop of the things. So he's like, no. If we're gonna watch new season, we're gonna watch all of it. So we're starting from scratch. There are quite a lot of we finished Daredevil season 2 recently. We watched season 1, season 2, one season of Jessica Jones. Because in those like episodes, a lot of characters are introduced, right? Like Punisher and so on. So I'm not sure like if watching the new season without watching prior ones would be understandable much. We're currently chirping down on those TV series. I love Punisher. I mean, I watched all of them already. I watched them when they released. So I'm like, well, I'm rewatching because of Push. Push needs to watch. So I watched all of them, Defenders and so on. Yeah, Punisher was amazing. The actor nailed it pretty much. What's happening? Oh, it's fine. Yo. How long I left? Oh, what the hell? 28 minutes? This is Awakening Witch. With Agris? With Agris, like 20k is quite good. If you're able to pull 20k, then that's good. Twenty. 20k. If you're killing like 4 elites, you should be pulling like around 20k with Agris, pretty much. Without Agris, around 13 to 14k. I would recommend using Agris only on elites. That's more efficient usage of Agris. If you're planning to grind for long hours here. With 340 AP probably not worth going there. Yeah, I don't think so. With 340, I probably it's gonna be just better to just stay at the DSR. But then again, it kind of depends. If you have not or buff, right? And if you are playing on like some good class, then it might be still worth it now. Yeah, never mind. Like if you have not or buff with 340 AP and you're a gamer, then you can pull good number. Was like I think Awaken Mago with that 336 AP, but with not or buff, pulling like 23k, which is like very high number. I can't even pull 23k. That's kind of trade-off, which like has good damage but not the best damage. But she's convenient, much more convenient to grind on as APM. And also like kind of less potential, I guess, then slightly. It's not like a very big deal in my opinion. Pulling like 22k versus 23k, like it's only 1k, which is like around only 5% difference. I will like give the 5% difference for more convenience. Awaken Mango is fucking cracked through the roof. They got buffed and now they're cracked. But apparently more cracked class is Succession Mystic. Yeah, Succession Mystic apparently is more cracked. Wait. Which class are we talking? Awaken Mago? Was Awaken Mago ever broken? I remember Succession Mago was broken as well. Don't remember Awaken Mago being broken. Maybe like very briefly. Yeah, okay, Succession was broken as well, yeah. Now Awakening is pretty much broken. Your DPS is like very high. I tried her like for 1 hour or so, a few hours. But it kind of didn't click with me, so I just went and take it back like wizard at that point. Awakening was a waste of time, yep. Now Awakening is oof. What shit. Damn, this hour is gonna be cracked. Feel like. Got to the stage 3 and I still have 10 minutes. Oh wait, never mind, it was stage 2. What artifact license effect do you use? I use Watch Your Back. 2.2 million threshold has been achieved, boys and girls. GG well played. 14 voids this hour. Threshold wise, much we got. Oh wait, I need to go and look. I think we got like around 14k probably. Oh, wait, I'm gonna update the counter to 2.2 and I think that's gonna be it for today. Gonna call it the early night.
When we left, we had to leave everything behind.
Yeah, 14,700. Okay, well, we can drop radon. Let me see. We drop radon, huh?
Just leave your stuff with me. You can talk about your personal stories at the tavern.
Nice streamers hasn't started yet. At least that the ones that I follow.
Puzzle, soll ich so lange den Token laufen? Währenddessen du suchst?
Drop it on Insta. Let's go say hello to see Insta boys and girls. I guess thank you very much for hanging out on the stream as always. I'll be back next week. Hope to see you guys there. We're gonna continue our 3 million push. Wait, when I'm gonna streaming? On Tuesday maybe or Wednesday? On yeah, on Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll see when I'll be streaming. So I hope to see you guys there, and then we're gonna be off for TwitchCon, so on weekends we might do live stream from TwitchCon, small live stream. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. Good night. Rest well. Let's go say hello to InstaWolf. He's a big time gamer, pushing the trash loot value over 500 billion in trash loot. Wow. Alright, ready in 3, 2, 1. Bye bye.